bookmark it and come back.
It's not
Welcome,
A3
you got mail.
pages. My voice is really low? Oh, okay, let me adjust where my mic is. Thanks for telling me. Hopefully that's better. How you doing, Philip? Okay, well, that's good. All right, now I got to go over to the right position on this planet. Oh, actually, this one I might want to do from the ring. Well, no, that ring's pretty big. Might not be able to reach the planet from the edge of the ring. It looks like I'm going to have to do one side and then fly around and do the other.
Yeah.
That's about where I want to be. No. I've found adequate mining spots, but not good ones.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Well, that would.
I don't know. Does that help?
3, 2, 1, engage.
All right. Now fly around the other side of the planet. Because that ring covers just way too much area. I can't get a probe around it. It's times like this that I miss my head tracker.
Don't
Oh.
recognize.
Yeah, I mean, it's old, and they, I would love to. You know, allocating another $500 when I just allocated.
Orbital flight
Really?
engaged.
I don't think so. Well, it might. I don't know. It's
It
what
may
it
have
is.
been 250, but after all the stuff is going on in this world, everything's about 100%, if not 1,000% higher.
Well, not only that, but the last version was 250. I think the new one is more expensive. It's also better. But the drive. 1% more somewhere. There it goes. All right, what do we got? Xandrite, bromellite, low temperature diamonds, bromellite, low temperature diamonds, bromellite, granditerite, bromellite, granditerite.
No tritium.
No tritium. Well, let's go to the other one. Let's see. Planet 4 A-ring. Okay. A4.
Landing gear deployed.
A3. A1. A2. Belts. Where's A4? There's A4.
They are good for some things, but not everything. It's like it depends on what you use to fly in.
I had to laugh at Rusty trying to land that
Anaconda.
anaconda.
Yeah. Plump. Okay. Yes. He's exploring. He's going to a wolf moon.
Coffee time! Got my coffee.
If you leave the doggone Twinkies alone, you would fit.
Now,
Do
see,
I need
there's
to
your
buy
first
you one
problem.
and send it to you, or what? Nobody should be without a coffee maker.
Absolutely not.
A bed, yes. No to the coffee maker. Got to have the coffee maker. I see blue.
I think they've even got some that plug into the 12-volt in your car.
Oh yeah. They've got them that runs on AC and DC. Semi trucks. A lot of truck drivers have their own. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how you could drive a truck without one.
Well, we used to a long time ago. Thermos.
Yeah, that's... Stop at every truck stop and refill your thermos, right?
Yeah. I don't know about it anymore, but there used to be a truck stop about every 20, 30 miles, except in some areas.
Pretty much the length of time it takes you to drink a coffee, a thermos full of coffee.
You drink a thirst full of coffee, it's time to go to the little girl's room or the little boy's room.
Yep, absolutely. Alright, this one's supposedly a 9 prober. Alright. Well, then what I'm gonna do, if it's 9 probes, I'm gonna put 2 there.
No ouches, loud. What did you do?
Well, that's 4.
I guess you're okay as long as we don't hurt here. This is gonna hurt.
That's 5. That carries the front side. Alright, I gotta go around the back side because I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, ring and then miss. I'm gonna have to go around. Alright.
I'm glad the BIOS was on the first star and not that last star. It looked like it was like 700,000 light seconds away.
Oh man, that's a ways.
Yeah. Hip hip hooray! Oh hell, I can get you up there now. In the country, they'd say you landed that on a gnat's ass.
Oh, this looks like a bald guy now. He ain't got no blue hair on top. There. There we go. And then we shoot the ring. Doing. Alright, what do we got? Void opal, exandrite, low temp diamonds, void all tritium. 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 Ooh. I may have a triple. Where are you? Alexandrite, void opal. There's the tritium over there. Tritium, granditerite,
Keep your
tritium,
fingers and toes crossed there, Phil.
temp diamonds, void opal, granditerite. Nope, they're not overlapping.
How close are they?
A little ways apart. There's a granditerite in between the two, and they're not overlapping either. They're quite small. There's another tritium over there. That's a bigger tritium spot. Is there something else next to it? That looks like an off-center. That's weird. Oh, it's tritium inside of a granditerite. Okay, that's not what we want. So I'll take one of these two outer tritiums and we'll see how they do. But so far, both the systems I've been to have had at least single tritiums. Well, have had single tritiums. This one has several single tritiums on the same ring, but they're kind of spread out. Well, I guess this is our mining spot for this afternoon. I'll dive in right about here. 1.96 megameters from the center. Anything good? Oh, there's an orange rock. So we'll start with the orange rock. Go get him, Prospector! Water, cool, clear water. All right, what do we got on the set? Oh, we do have a tritium surface. All right, so let's go mess with our firing groups. And need another thing. Da-da-dum. Come around the corner. She'll be coming round the corner when she comes. She'll be coming round the corner when she comes. Yep, I'm picking up tritium. I didn't get very far on setting it up last night. Liquid oxygen. Nothing good there. That is my #1 priority. Getting things mined. Tritium 5, I think I can do better than that. Be coming round the mountain when she comes. Tritium 22.
Better than nothing.
Would help if I was firing the right thing. Light it up! Give me that tritium! Power to shields. Power to weapons. Let's see, firing groups. Yeah. Oh, there's another
Yeah,
one over
but
there.
he's watching, unless Rusty Dog's off, he's probably still watching him and he'll be on when he may come in. You never know.
Okay, fine.
Right. I don't know how many you. Okay, yeah, then you're good. You're good. You're good to go. 99 times. But when you get back, if you're going to do on fit, don't buy anymore. You'll pick up a bunch on the on fit thing, and then you'll be dumping them out on the ground trying to load up. Which is always annoying.
Hey,
Like you're wasting stuff.
oops, I missed. He's out of range anyway. There it is. No tritium on this rock other than the surface deposit. Okay, fine. I'm having way too much fun. Hey. That's fine. I knew it had some on it.
It didn't have much.
I got 3,000. I want to have somewhere between 12 and 18,000 on it.
Because we were basically running on fumes when we got to one side of the excursion, and we were mining because we were a little bit nervous about whether we'd make it without any tritium, and supposedly the DSSA was going to possibly send some miners.
And we got there before they'd arrived, so they turn around went somewhere else. A lot. I'm looking to have about 15,000 tons on. I've only got about 3, so I'm going to have to mine 12. That's not that bad. No. It's like 250 to, depending on the...
256 every 2 hours. If he makes 100 tons an hour, he's in a good ring.
It is. Yeah, well, that's why I've, 2 months ahead, I'm out here mining. I've given myself 2 months to get what I need. I'm not a dummy. I planned this out.
Now, if anybody was good at mapping, he could map him off one to where maybe he could get 300 to 400. But that takes time.
Yeah, by the time I got a map made, I probably already have most of the.
Yeah,
But that's okay.
yeah, that stuff. I mean, I don't know how they do it. I mean, I know how they do it. It's just mind-boggling how they can go through and do it.
Crap! I just wasted that limpet. Bye, bye, prospector. See you someday. Never. No, I changed where my nose was pointing. Pilot error.
Come on, man, Philip. You've missed asteroids when you were with us. It happens.
Where'd that glowy one? There's the glowy one.
It happens. It happens.
Well, I mean, it's a computer game. These things have surfaces, and everything works by surface collision. So if a surface doesn't meet quite properly, there's always a chance that. Oh, nice. Tritium 27%. I like this rock. Ooh, and look at all the other goodies on it. Nice. Oh, what do you mean I can't pick up? I've got every sort of thing on here except a core blaster. The only thing I can't do is blow cores apart.
Surface, subsurface.
Yeah. No.
Well, he could. It just slow him down.
And I wouldn't have the cargo space to bring it back to the bubble. Although I suppose I could have put it on sale in case somebody wanted to come out here and bring it home. All right, let's see what we've got for goodies on the outside of this rock.
What?
Here I was thinking it was something serious, and he just
Yeah, me
just a
too.
ship
He
leaving.
said I thought he was it blowed up or something. I was like, what? No, you'll just have to walk out of there till you can find a place for it to land.
That's cool. I've already got 24 tons of tritium. All right, so now I got these little surface pieces. Guess I'll get that one. What's that? That's my prospector. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the asteroid when he comes. Oh, I better get the right weapon out. Oh, come on, hit it. There it goes. Go get 'em, boys. Rock somewhere. Where is it? There it is. All right, where'd you go?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
If it was easy, everybody'd be doing it.
Hey, here's my nice little boobies. There we go. Aim back where we're aiming. Tritium, 25. Now, this is not a bad asteroid field. Haven't had any 40s, but I'm steadily getting to mid 20s. I could deal with that.
You probably won't get a 40.
Probably won't because it's not a triple.
And it's not in the Hazbaz.
No such thing as a Hazres out here.
No.
Orbital flight engaged.
Full up on vanadium.
Yep, it's a good way to collect materials.
Yep.
They can. Real pirates, yeah.
Carbon storage full.
You know, he made that statement there, Trice. But if he ever went somewhere and they got him, he'd be griping about, well, how come they let them have a carrier? Give me. Oh my god. How come? There's no fire. Oh, I see some green. That's
Yeah.
where you go.
It's big. You know, you're up in orbit when you can see that. Those spots are, 100
Huge
kilometers.
area. Haven't you ever heard Chris say, I just got a tiny spot of the green?
It's all you need.
Yeah, I've seen some that I had to get down close to see what the hell it was.
Lots of orange rocks. Water. Cool. Clear. Water.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't you listen to him, Dan, he's a devil of a man. And he spreads the burning sands with water. Cool water. Nice! 22% tritium. Make sure I'm not collecting anything else. Collecting. Ooh. I got some subsurfaces here. What are they? Ooh, subsurface tritium. I'm going to be at this rock a while.
Hopefully it's not moving too fast.
No, it's nice and stable. All right, I need another fire group. Displacement missile, right?
What, for subservice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
It's that stupid mini game.
yep. Oops, I messed up. Go get 'em, boys. Oops, I wasted that one. Well, that one only got 2 shots in on. Well, that wasn't very good. I only got two things in on that one.
That's the only thing bad about it. If you miss, it still takes a percentage off of it.
What's this? Oh, if you miss it,
if you
yeah.
miss it, it takes a percentage off of it, and then it goes down to 0%.
Right. Let's see. Inventory. Cargo hold is at maximum capacity. So it is. Jettison 5 limpets. Back here, you tritium deposit tube. Wow! No, 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 don't hit the rock. No, 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 no running into the asteroid.
You're not mining if you don't run into it.
I got 3 pebbles off that one. That was nice. Go collect those and catch up again. Hello, Castle.
Welcome back.
Whoops. I hit the button. Didn't mean to. And that's going to cost me a little bit.
Is that surface or subsurface?
Subsurface.
Yeah.
Alright, what else? One more subsurface. Ah! Extraction failed! No! Oh, dang it! I missed that one a couple of times now. I got 38% left on this deposit. Maybe 2 more shots and it's gonna go away. There we go. %. Oh, okay. Gotta get another couple of shots out of this guy. Well, by the time I get done filling this carrier, I'm probably going to be a whole lot better at this.
Yeah, it just takes practice.
No. I'm just not very good at displacement mining. Let's dump a few more limpets. All right.
Got a bleeding heart for the limpets. Better watch it. He'll be reporting you to the limpet brigade. Set the limpets free.
That's not a great one. How about this one over here? Not much good there. %, tritium with 1 surface. Oh, 1 surface tritium. It's got methane, but I don't need methane. Oh, dang it. Missed 3 shots in a row. Well, while I'm waiting for that to come around, I'll just mine the heck out of it. This one's spinning like a whirling dervish. There we go. Ooh, 25% tritium. Yeah, we'll take this one.
I can remember a time when we were desperate enough to do 8, 9, and 11%.
Yeah, I know. Oh, bonk! Yeah, Asteroid bonked me. 24%. We could do this one. A mining we will go, a mining we will go. Hey ho, the dairy-o, a mining we will go. The dog chased the cat, the dog chased the cat. Hi ho, the dairy-o, the dog chased the cat. I don't know. Cargo bay full. Oh. All right, I guess we'll head off this way. Hi ho, it's up the mine we go. With hand grenades and razor blades, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Not enough tritium. Water, ooh, clear water.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I have to switch my buttons. I got those on. Keep thinking they're backwards. Tritium 26.6. And all sorts of deposits. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Crap.
Frameshift drive
Maybe
charging.
one of those little ones. Got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That was a pretty good one.
System scan complete.
Well, that was a nice rock.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Excuse me. Oh, 25. We'll take that.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright. Bunch of stuff down there. We'll go this way.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
A mining we will go. A mining we will go. Hi-ho the dairy-o. A mining we will go. Ooh, 28. We like that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete.
Europe.
Fuel scooping.
Boy, this one's a whirly top. I only get one shot on each pass.
Fuel scooping complete.
Also got enough knobs sticking out there to whack you too.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh, I missed. There we go. Getting better at the first part of the minigame. Actually hitting it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
One more shot to go on this thing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There we
Four,
go. Get them.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's a raspberry.
Collector Limpet ran himself right into the asteroid. He went, picked up the fragments, started heading for home, and drove himself right into a projection. Whoopee! Ooh, that's going to be a tough one to hit. Okay. we go. We hit that time.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Seriously? Get in there. Get in the hole. And then I missed the blue spot. Okay, sure.
System scan complete.
No.
No.
Nope. There's a whole, it's like 5 or 6
Frameshift
different
drive
ones.
charging.
Types of them. Colors. One looks like a piece of bubble gum. It's got yellow and red on it. Remind me of the old
Four,
round pieces
three,
of bubble gum you used to buy.
one. Engage.
Seriously? How did that miss?
I think we told you that you're gonna run into a patch of them.
Yes,
There's
exactly.
patches all the way around the bubble, even going towards Colonia.
The especially big one going towards Colonia.
Told you. I'm not about 100 light years from the bubble. 2 jumps. And I'm in a system that nobody's been to. You don't have to go 9,000 light years out. If you don't want to.
System scan complete.
Alright, how we doing here? Only 136 tritium. Dang.
How much?
Slow mining.
No, you're doing good. You're right at it.
Yeah, I know, but it's still, I would like to be mining faster.
There's
No, you know, it's one of those things that,
256 an hour when you're by yourself.
yeah.
That is a good mining day in a single
Oh,
hotspot.
this is a nice hotspot, actually.
And there's no way,
There's
there's
no way
not
to
no
improve
way
it.
to buff it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing subsurface and surface and laser. You can't,
I can't fit
don't-
any more tools. You know?
Well, not only that, but you haven't run across a core tritium.
I don't. Yeah,
So so it's
it wouldn't help even if I had them on here.
right. But that's a normal
That's-
average.
Yeah. I want an above normal average.
Not where you're at.
Yeah, no kidding.
And you finding a triple hotspot is
Highly unlikely. Yeah.
yeah.
But at least I'm getting to the point where I'm throwing away bunches of limpets.
Yeah, but if you went out with 250, you'd be scrapping at the end for them.
Yeah.
It's never winning situation. That's like with the burr pit. I'm so used to jumping out there in that cutter that has 586 in an hour and 10 minutes roll in with 586 worth of platinum.
Right.
They've
But
got
that's
mining hotspots for tritium just the same way. But I won't do that because it gets you.
Too much.
Well, no, it gets you when you drop into an asteroid field of mine, and you don't come up with 586 in an hour, you're pretty well pissed.
Yeah.
Frameshift
it's
drive
like-
charging.
Yeah.
So I always go to just mine it best way I can, and it's 256. If you're doing 256, you're doing good.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
I know what you wanted.
engage.
I know what I wanted, and I'm not going to get there.
Nope.
But at least, like I said, I erred on the side of caution. One way or another, I'm going to have enough tritium to at least get back where I can buy it.
Yep. And even if you had to jump 4 jumps to that mega ship, if they don't have it, but every 70, I don't know what Colonia's deal is with the tritium.
Warning.
But
Right.
even if you had to jump to the first mega ship to load totally up, it would be worth your while. Because from
Right.
that mega ship, you could cut across back out there.
Right.
And I think the first one is like 2,000 light years away from Colonia.
Right. So I can get it. It's just
But let me do some researching and exploring to make that they got plenty.
right.
There's no sense jumping out there if all they got is 100 tons.
Yeah.
And they may have some carriers in there in Colonia selling it for all I know.
Frameshift drive
Yeah. I know
charging.
they will this month, because this month is the great move where most of the DSSA folks are swapping the carriers around.
Well, it might
Mine
be a
being-
good thing to
4, 3,
go into the Colonia carrier, or not, the Colonia carrier where they had the trips and stuff, and see if there's a carrier there, and tell them when you're about ready to come in, and
Yeah.
get your price set,
Warning. Taking
what you're
hit
gonna
damage.
buy it for, and do it that way.
Fuel scooping.
What? Well, we told you, and we told you you'd have to map your way out. That's the reason why when you do have a
Fuel
skip of
scooping
one,
complete.
you don't never fail to fill up.
Yeah. Sometimes the plotters plot you too close to empty. You gotta pay attention to them. You can't fully trust them. remember, if you trust them and it fails, it's your fault.
Mhm.
It's not their fault. It's your fault for putting too much trust in the tool. Water. Oh, this is interesting.
What?
Got 2 orange rocks with a gray rock in between. They're right next to each other. And the one in between is 26% tritium.
Yeah. Now, if you want to add more agony to yourself there, you can just put it on economy and make that 6 into about 14.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Nice. Oh, I think I'm definitely coming back out to this particular ring. It seems to be very... First of all, you got 3 tritium spots here, and second, it's
Frameshift drive charging.
seems to be reasonably rich. — 160 tons.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That one's not going to come around where I can hit it. But that
Another thing to keep in mind, and I don't know if you or got your location on, but if you're going to mine more than 2 times, go in and out, kind of make a note of where you're at and go in at a different area because those won't repopulate for 2 hours.
True.
Yeah?
Yes. Some of them are harder than others.
Right,
By
you
the
have to
way.
get closer And you have to
What's
slow down.
after the M? What are the numbers after the M7? It actually matters for how hard it's going to be for you to scoop. It's still scoopable, but if it's okay, VA's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Here's another thing, and I know you probably did check it, but did you reset your filters
Four,
when you
three,
reloaded
two,
onto your new computer?
Engage.
Okay. Okay. Because sometimes with this new fandangle galaxy map, it'll just go ahead and put them back in there. Even though it has them unchecked. Because especially if you hit that realistic map.
Tends to change your settings on you.
Fuel scooping.
Just like if you're jumping and then you go in there to look at something in your galaxy map and you only had like 13 jumps to go, and then when you come back out, well, now you got 16 or 17. It changes your route.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Where the hell are you? There you are. Oh, put it in the cargo bay so I can move. Thank you. Anubis. No, the one phrase he always recognizes. Thank you.
Frameshift
It
drive
takes the
charging.
bite off, though, you know.
It's the only phrase that he's basically guaranteed to recognize.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump to thank you. And then when he's hearing somebody says something to him, he says, well, why, thank you. Anubis jumps. Oh, no. That would be a horrible thing. It would be funny, but no. That might get Anubis decommissioned there, you know.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That should say depleted. No. Okay.
4,
I'm confused.
3, 2.
I managed to get
One.
myself turned around the wrong way. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, it's an orange rock. So I'm gonna mine it.
System scan complete.
It's not a great percentage, but it's got a few surface deposits.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
He's on.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
George,
Well, there's one thing
George
about
says
it.
the
If you
jungle,
do
watch
blow
out below
up,
that
that's where
tree.
you're gonna. If you do blow up, that's where you're gonna land, because that's where you took off from.
Except he loses everything in between.
Right. Yeah, you get them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Somebody wants to know what ship you're in, Trace.
Oh, okay. Haruto, welcome to the channel. I am in an Imperial Cutter. Here, let me go to the external view here. Let's see. I don't have the view I want. Wish I could adjust these views a little bit.
To adjust.
You know, the back view, I want to be, you know, back top center a little bit.
You gotta detach it.
Yeah, I detached it, but now I can't fly my ship because I'm flying the camera. Yeah, I've got to remap them so that they're on keyboard. That way I can fly the ship at the same, you know, I can get the camera angle I want and then fly the ship. Anyway. Now, I think I've been there, but we'll shoot it just to make sure.
Let me know when you get close to landing there, Philip. I want to watch. It does feel weird to be out there that long and then the first time you're coming in land for a while. But lucky for you, they didn't change none of those mechanics.
Delacey, Zulu, Oscar, Lima, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 07.
not worth mining, but I got a bunch of surface deposits.
Okie doke. As soon as I get this jump completed, I'll switch over
Continue
and
on
watch.
current vector.
Or will that make you nervous? Okay. Cool.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to dock on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner.
Landing gear deployed.
From obstructing other docking areas.
Woo, you made it through the slot. Uh-oh.
For the safety of all visitors, be considerate of other vessels while passing through.
Remember, there are no uh-ohs.
Oops.
Touchdown.
Welcome back.
Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
You did have the flight crew sweating there for a while.
Services at the starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
New to Elite. Well, this ship's got a bit of a grind to get to it, since you need a relatively high Imperial rank to unlock it. There are a number of things in the that you can do in the game that this ship is one of the better ships for doing it. So it's a nice ship to unlock. Yes, you have to be Duke. You have to be a Duke of the Empire to get this.
I know
Easier than it
Hans did it
was.
in 3 days.
Yeah, I know. All right, while this guy's sitting here collecting, I do need to go take a quick pit stop. I will be right back.
Okay. How many pages you got? What? Okay.
Incoming message.
You forget with Odyssey you got Elite 1, Elite 2, Elite 3, Elite 4, and Elite 5 now. You got 4 more to finish it out.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
It's slow. If you don't remember that, just think about what Trace went through trying to get his cashed in.
In order to keep peak traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. The docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep airlock clear at all times. Thank you. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel for full docking flow details. If you're unable to complete the docking procedure within your time slot, you will need to exit the bay and resubmit the docking request. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep. You can get 1 million. What are you talking about?
In order to keep peak traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
Okay, sorry that took so long.
No worries.
Uh, eh, why?
Greetings to all visitors. Please alight.
Before you disembark, what's your final total? Oh, okay, never mind. Right. You mean you can be close to 380 million? That ain't bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I don't know what you're whining about. Well, we can't count your computer breakdown now. Come on, man. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. Trace, do you believe that he's wanting to count that computer breakdown? I'm toking. Just-
Water. Cool. Clean water.
Is that
Yeah,
5? Okay, I thought it was a 6. Okay, so you did better than what you thought.
Excellent.
That was cool. So you made 500 or 420.
It's not bad for a trip.
No. Well, yeah. You probably didn't turn your Kodaks in yet either. Oh. Right.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you weren't meant to be?
Mm-hmm. I'll try to remind you when you get back in your ship if I don't forget myself. Because that, if you get blowed up, you could lose it too.
Hey, Commander.
Vista Genomics. Can I help you? You're here to help us further our research, I assume? Our scientists are keen for new data.
How many pages you got? That's because of first discoveries and stuff, yes?
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Cam has turned in some pages around here in the bubble for 20 million.
Yes, because that menu's messed up. You have to keep backing in and out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You went up 1 rank or 2 ranks? It should have put you up. I would say it put you up to close to 2.
We can get another message soon.
Yeah.
Anything
Go
more
turn
to
in
share?
another page, get another
Yeah.
message.
Is that everything? Vista
Yes,
thanks you
thanks.
for your contribution.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get 300 tons of cargo to the far side of the
I
galaxy.
missed.
No missing.
I hate missing.
Want to protect your valuable
Let's
cargo.
see. Oh, what did it? I missed that. Hang on a minute. Let me back up.
The Type 9 Heavy could do it.
Okay, your category. I thought you went up more than just 1 rank, but that's just me. That's just me, Phil. Well, from where you was, collector, it only takes 12 billion or 12 million. Category takes 32 million. Right, and then Taximus is you have to do 65 million to get out of it. And then when you get up here with me and Cam, you have to have 251 million. And
Adds
then if
up
you want
quick.
elite, it's 500 million. You're in taxidermist. You did go up in that rank. Yeah, you're a taxidermist. So you got 2 ranks out of that deal. I knew you should at least get 2 or 3. When you were telling me what your transaction page was the other day, I told you you'd go up either 2 or 3. That should be 2 or 3. Right. Oh, don't forget to turn in your Kodiaks. What? Depends on what you discovered out there. Well, yeah, but if you've done 10, you know, or 20 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? If you had 10 or 20. I put you 1.3 mil closer to your care. And congratulations on your 2 rank increases there. But I'm going to tell you something. From now on, it's tougher to get up. See, I think when you get up so high, it should be easier. You don't want the hard road. But nope.
Are you looking for work? It won't be strictly speaking.
Taking care of our customers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just having trouble hitting the subsurface deposit because the rock's moving so quickly. I keep missing. Trying to chase this thing around in circles. Oh, that one at least deflected into it.
And down to earth makes that shit look so easy as he speed thrusts around the damn asteroid.
Yeah. Oh, I got 3 shots in on that pass, so that was nice. How did that miss? Hang on. Okay. Let's find another one. That one's good.
Trey, say something.
Yep.
You're a little bit low again.
Oh, okay. How about now?
Good. Sounds good.
Yeah, when I put my headphones back on, I apparently did not end up with the mic in the same position.
Okay.
Wait a minute, this one is water I'm shooting at. I don't need water.
I've done that too. Thinking, oh, here it comes. Shoot it. And it's like, well, why ain't my limpets collecting it? And then it's like, it's water or lithium or
Yep.
some junk.
That's a weird.
I don't know when your computer died, but in one of the hot patch updates, it changed our key bindings back to the default. Because A and D is slide.
A and D would be turn right and left. Q would be strafe right and left. That's actually a pretty standard MMO
Yeah.
key binding. So I can understand that thoroughly. It's standard. You may
But
not like it, but it's standard.
But there's one thing about it. Once you ever get your key bindings set the way you want them, all of them, get you a couple pieces of paper and write down at least your major ones, like your thrusters and your forward and your backwards, and keep it. And that way, periodically, you can go in and make sure if something's not working right, because crap happens in this game. And you don't save or back up your key bindings, so yeah, you're at a default there too.
Oh God, I save mine whenever I change them. I save them. If I even make a minor modification, I save it off immediately because.
Well, it wouldn't have helped him anyways because he lost his computer. So.
Well, true.
But that's the reason why I always have a hard copy printed.
Hmm.
Just in case.
That reminds me, I do need to back up the data on my drive one of these days. My last backup's getting a little long in the tooth. Which way is this thing rotating? Oh, you're going away from me. Bye! I'll see you when you come back around. I'll take this guy who's coming over the shoulder. I'll do him first. Oh, I need more displacement missiles. Hold on, before I start shooting those, let's build some more. Let's see. Subsurface displacement. Nickel, carbon, sulfur, and tungsten. Well, that ain't bad.
And you get all of them except tungsten.
When you're mining,
yeah. That's what got me in trouble when we were out there with your carriers. I used all my tungsten and I didn't have a
Whoops.
SRV
Yep.
to go land on the planet to get me some more tungsten.
Hmm. $202. That ain't bad. I think I could dump it a few more limpets. Get rid of a few more limpets. Alright, now where is the Houdini? No, that's not the one I'm focused on. Where is he? Ah, here he comes. And I learned the hard way, you never fire at more than one of these guys at a time, because every miss degrades all the ones you've been targeting.
What are you looking at?
Ooh.
Okay, let me clarify myself. On foot or in ship? I really haven't noticed them except like when I was doing the goal for 50 million of the wing mission. They quit doing those in Odyssey. If you want them, you have to go back to Horizons. You may find one once in a very great while, but not very often.
Yeah.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit requests before entering the docking bay.
Again? limpets.
Okay.
Failed on the last one.
Huh?
I missed on the last blue in the mini
Oh.
game. I failed. Oh, come on. There we go.
Well, you could work on your on foot to get your suits up to grade, because whatever you do, do not sell your opinion polls or your smear campaigns that you got. I don't think you got that far. Well, then you probably, if you sold them thinking, because you have to have the engineer open first. Okay. Look at your left-hand panel under the engineers. Or right hand,
hand.
excuse me. I just told you what I was doing. I'm looking at my left-hand panel.
Is there somebody else out here mining? I hear lots of explosions.
Neither one of them uses what you got or what we gave you. Who? You only got 2 unlocked. So it means if you sold your opinion polls and your smear campaigns,
You're gonna
You're
have a hard
screwed.
time getting new ones, yeah. That's not what you're showing. That's not what you're showing. One, maybe 2 shots left. Make them good.
Yard and Bond. Let's see. Yard and Bond. Lori Jameson is a ship.
Oh, that's the end of that one. All right.
Anyways, you may have thought you had them unlocked, but you didn't. It is. It's in storage, not in inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Hopefully you just think you sold them and you still got them.
called
You see where it
storage.
says inventory where you're at? The next tab over. It's how you tab from your fire groups and all that. You need to tab over one more time. Not go down, tab over. There you go. Propagandas ain't nothing, we don't use them. We opinion polls, yeah, right in there in the data will be your opinion polls and your smear campaigns. Nope. I mean, you use them, but you go on down a little bit further.
Better hope you didn't get rid of them.
Yeah, he did.
Except you
No.
don't have the engineer unlocked, so therefore you sold them too early when the
Yep.
engineer wasn't available to unlock. So now
Yep.
you can't unlock that engineer without getting more.
No. You made perfectly clear to who the bartender she don't listen to you.
Doesn't matter.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to document pads during arrival and departure.
Well, first of all, I know you don't have it because you don't have 10 low conflict zone battle wins. Secondly, you haven't got 10 or 6 covert heist missions done. So I know that you do not have the 2 engineers unlocked. Well, that's because you do it so wrong.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Time out. You had Kit Fowler open, right? Okay, he was the one that needed to 10 opinion polls, so you didn't mess up there. Now let's see. The smear campaigns, I think, was Yarden Bond? No.
No, because I'm still closing
Yep.
onto those.
Yarden Bond. Sell 8 smear campaigns to get to the next engineer. It would have been in the same column as the opinion polls, except at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Don't sell them.
Yeah, he's still got stuff to do before you can sell them and have it mean anything.
Yep. Oh, hell. Well, with you saying, yeah, you sold it already, you know.
So you sold the... Right, so you sold the opinion polls, and we were asking you about the smear campaigns.
We were asking about both.
Okay.
To be fair.
Okay. But at least he's still got the smear campaigns.
Right. That's just to be fair, because, yeah.
Because they're the hardest one to get. They're a pain in the behind. Or at least I understand that from talking to you and Cam and Chris.
Well, They was, but we haven't been farming for them for God. Well, ask Chris. He does it all the time. Now, if you want materials,
Go to the Chaz, yeah.
he'll sell them to you for a price. And don't say, well, they're too high. Well, you didn't go get
Actually,
them, did you?
No, they're not. They're a lot of money, but they're not too high. I mean, Chris is one of the least expensive people selling them. You find a lot of materials, but he only puts the good stuff up for sale. The other stuff he just sells off.
Yeah. I don't know what he's selling them for, to tell you the truth.
Some he's selling for 10 mil.
The power
but-
regulators can go from 1 million to 10 million. It depends on who the carrier owner. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can do that. And then you're usually in trouble. Plus, it also wrecks your reputation.
Yep.
And not only that, but to get the ones with the power regulars, most generally you have to get enough rep with them that they're popping those missions for you.
Hey, a 37% rock.
Finally.
Eh. Nice. Of course, it's spinning like a banshee and has these hammers that I'm going to go through a bunch of limpets on, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of dead limpets. No. No, it's just a gray rock. Oh, there goes another one. And another one.
And another one bites the dust.
Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust.
At least you ain't barrel rolling.
Weapons, upgrades,
The asteroid
whatever you
is.
want. Give me a shout.
The
if you have any
asteroid is, yeah.
questions.
Not bad. I only lost 6 limpets. Oh, there's still a couple of pieces in there. They're gonna have to go in deep to try and get.
None of these guns will let you down.
But there are, like the culvert heists, you got to do them. And the on-foot battles, you got to do them. And the turn-on missions, you got to do them. You can't buy that.
Sounds
to
like
get
when
the
you're ready.
missionaries unopened. But you're lucky, because I don't know. It's been too long since I looked in your inventory. Your Dominator suit is what, a grade 3? You did do that, right? Okay. Okay. Well, for your on-foot, 10 on-foot combats, you need a low anyways.
Yeah, we proved the high doesn't work.
So you could do that and get some experience shooting your pew-pews. And it can be fun after a while once you get used to it.
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat. They can
The key to
attack
doing
anyone.
that is you go to somewhere that's got them,
Are you prepared?
and you do the same one over and over and over again, so you get used to it. Ooh,
Yeah.
a 30% rock. There's some
Well,
nice
that's not
rocks
bad.
here.
In 2 hours, you finally found 2 that was over 30%.
Yeah.
Chances are, if you've used a computer, you've used an Achilles Corporation product.
Lots of
So
mid-20s.
we to tell you that our software
Yeah,
is
28, 26, 24. Yeah.
Yep.
or that our operating systems offer unrivaled accessibility.
Not a bad little asteroid area.
The Achilles Corporation. Optimize, iterate, refine.
But you know, if we start fighting fire Thargoids on foot, you're gonna have to get those suits graded up.
And we know that's coming. They've said
Yeah.
that's coming.
Yeah. We don't know yet, but you've got to get through the ones you've got on foot to get to them. But the problem is you got to get through the on foot ones, and you got what 8, 9? You see,
Yeah.
you got 6 more to go, or 7. And I'm going to tell you right now, you need Sweet Talk Chris. He's the best on the covert heist.
Because with the covert heist, you really want to have somebody else taking the
Heat.
risk of taking the heat rather than you, so that you don't fail the mission. They can set off the alarms and do all sorts of crazy stuff and screw things up. But so long as you're not the one screwing it up, you don't fail the mission. So you really need a partner on those. If you try and do it solo, it's going to take you so many tries. It's ridiculous.
But when you go in with him, you know, if he tells you to go sit on the building and keep your gun holstered,
just do it. Don't
Yeah.
try and help him with his part of the task. Just go, wait for him to get done and pick up what you need to pick up.
all he wants you to do is when he tells you, okay, it's all right to go in the building and disengage the thing that you got to steal, and then wait for it and then pick it up. That's all he wants you to do.
And the rest you just let him handle.
Yeah.
Because
Because if he gets in trouble and goes to jail or goes to prison, you haven't done anything wrong, so they're not even going to bother you. And your mission didn't fail. But
Much
you
as
really
you
need
make-
to get your key binding straightened out to where you know
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
where the guns are. And if you think you might accidentally pull your gun, take them off.
Literally take them off your suit. Don't bring them. Yeah, in fact, the Maverick's what you want to be using on that. And the only thing you do on that whole thing is pick up the payload. And Chris does everything else, or whoever you're partnering with does everything else. You take no risks.
It's the easiest, you know, if you want
can-
less indigestion and
You
And
can do it
less-
solo, it's certainly possible, but
Yeah. if you want less indigestion and less, damn it, I'm dead.
damn it, I failed the mission again.
We got, I didn't. Chris got Anthony through. I guess I was, no, was I can't remember if I was there or not. But Chris got Anthony through one in about 30, 45 minutes, and then they looted.
Yep.
But you need to find the deal where it says, like, if you clone their identity, you need to have a hotkey and know where it's at, so that if you get scanned, you can dump. You can dump it before they get the scan complete, and they don't shoot you at us.
Or don't stay up on the top of the building.
But Chris will explain it. He'll just walk through it. It's kind of like he's tiptoeing through the tulips. I mean, he just kind of like wanders in there on a Sunday stroll and starts killing people. Because he'll go turn the alarm. And see, if he sets the alarms off, he can still run in there and turn the alarms off, and you just wait 5 or 10 minutes for them to stop being aggroed and then finish your mission. As long as they're not mad at you.
Yeah, when I did that with him, you know, it's literally I just sit up on top of the building and wait for him to get everything ready for me to do what I need to do.
Yeah. But you can't be saying, oops, I pulled my gun. Oh no. Because everybody has to go off and wait for them to stop being pissed. But you do have to kind of listen, and if he tells you to, you know, move, don't say what, move.
Just move. Because you usually don't have much warning for when to get the hell out of the way. So if he says to get the hell out of the way, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, because he's trying to save you because you're the mission holder. Because you got it. It was a pre-engineered suit, possibly. You probably hit the wrong button.
Or a button was mismapped and you hit it.
Yeah. But I would just kind of read and look and see. I mean, because we've got new missions down. There's one now that there's a, I don't know if you ever went into an on-foot CZ, but they got those control points, which is a circle with a light around it. But now they got protect the cargo, which is like a little skitter buggy. They're loaded with, God, whatever they have loaded in it. And you got to sit there and kill the people coming in trying to get to it, because if they get to it, you fail the mission. You are not ready for that. You got to have a grade 5. You got to have weapons grade 5. It seems real simple until you get there.
Depends.
It's sitting right out there in the open. They can come at it from any direction.
And they can drop in at any point along the perimeter.
And they drop in like 7 ships. So 7 times 6 is what? 42?
So it's 42, yeah.
That's 42 people you gotta kill.
Access authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 26.
And if they get to it and cut open the doors, it's done.
You lose. There's a lot of ways you lose. If you die, you lose. If they cut the thing open, you lose. Pretty much. So until you get good at combat zones, I wouldn't even try that one.
Well, first of all, he just needs to go out there and plant his butt on a CZ and learn how to shoot. That's what I would do if I was him. Because you just don't point it and pull the trigger, you have to aim it.
Yep.
And not just walk around. You gotta jump and twist and learn how to maneuver your little avatar. It's, like I said, once you get used to it, it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's just a learning curve.
Yeah. But you're all gonna die, you just get used to it. Cam and I used to wave at each other as we were getting off the dropship after we died. It's like, I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
No.
When you buy it, it comes with this thing.
You buy an SRV bay and then you just put SRVs in it. Type, you buy what you want.
But if you want a Scorpion, you'll probably have to go to Shinrada or any military base. Well, that's a...
Cable pulled out.
duct tape that puppy in.
That's one thing I don't like about HDMI. They seem to be much more easy to pull out. Well, yeah, they're too short. Mm-hmm. And then get one of those cable control rings, attach it to the back of your monitor, and run it through it. Ah, I messed up. Lost that one. That's water, okay. All right.
But since you've been gone, we got some more engineers, and they're out there in Colonia. Yeah. But you're just gonna have to knuckle down and bear it. It's and do it and get them done. And once you get the hang of it, it'll be fun.
There's I don't know. I'll have to go back to my carrier to let you know that. So first of all, I bought one of the packs that changes the overall look. Then I bought colors for various things. I probably spent 20,000 arcs or something like that on it.
Actually, I don't think the carriers look bad. It just...
Well, it depends what you want for a look.
Yeah.
And there's nothing saying you have to do it all at once.
No. Mine is for working, not looking pretty. Yeah.
No.
My way of thinking is does it looking prettier make it work harder? Mm-mm.
No, they just cost in-game money, which is easier to come by. Oh, 23, I'll take that one.
That's like that silly Anthony badgered us to death until I finally got a decal that said, welcome to the Lady Golden Q.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't do decals. You're the one that went 22,000 light years out for a CG just to get
A sticker.
stickers. And you didn't even accomplish that.
You look like a decent shot. Do you want to make some credits?
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
The paint jobs were ugly.
All I was
don't know
doing
about
was
the sticker.
participating.
I wasn't going to do that one for the sticker. There weren't any other good rewards for it. So I'm like, why am I going to do that? Oh no, the money was horrible.
The only thing you were doing is, if you're talking about the one for Salvation, one CG was offering paint jobs, and the other one was often offering a Xeno decal.
I've got you covered.
But I didn't want either one of it.
So
But
what are you after today?
Salvation is one of them that he's not really like a regular CG, and if you don't keep participating with him, then he don't send you
skins are
messages.
guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
Did you ever get a message from Salvation to come do a CG? Or okay. Okay. I don't know.
And I've been kind of hit and miss with doing those. So sometimes I get notified, sometimes I don't.
But he gets me and Cam and Chris have been doing them, so he gets notified roundabout way, because even though you didn't get a message, you can still participate. If you know where you're going and stuff, and they do have a thing on the CG page that tells you when it's on.
So you can end up getting involved. I mean, it's not difficult.
It's just that you may not get the message, email,
personalized invite.
Yeah. I'm still debating whether he's good, bad, ugly, or in between.
Anything else you need? You can never have enough supplies.
No.
Not if you're going to do on foot. What did I tell you? You could gather them up.
You'll get plenty along the way.
Otherwise, when you get ready, if you get in a drop ship or have to take a taxi, it dumps it out of your backpack on the ground.
Your mind.
It's wasted. Yeah, it's wasted money. You can get plenty of them. I think I spent, I bought 5 just to start out, and then the rest I collected on the different bases, and I got more than enough.
If you're not afraid of a little heat, I've got a job that needs doing.
If you need any advice, just let me know. We've got a wide range of ships available. What are you looking for?
Peroxide.
No rush.
Well, 1 tritium subsurface.
No need to rush. Come back when you're ready.
Vista Genomics, can I help you? You wish to contribute to Vista Genomics? We always seek to learn more about life in the black. Anything else? Feel free to return once you've gathered some biodata.
The Beluga Line.
Some rocks are much better than others, that's for certain. Grandidorite core, okay. And none of lots of fissures. Oh, we got a bunch of tritium features on here.
I'll be right back. Go to fill up my coffee.
Coffee time? Well, it's emptied. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That's the one you want a hotkey. If you're going on bases and you've scanned somebody and stolen their identity, if someone's coming over to scan you, you want that on a hotkey to just dump it so that you don't get a so that the base doesn't end up shooting the heck out of you. Ah. Oh, I blew 2 in a row. Dang it. Okay. No, I'm just not all that great at it. I haven't done enough of this. Yeah, I'm used to laser mining, and I'm pretty good at laser mining. But some of this other stuff, it's not so much. And this is technically an easy rock. It's just, that mini game, once you've got the displacement in where you want to hit the blue zone. I'm not that good at it. Still on the learning curve. Oops. Okay, nothing that far back in the rock. Okay. All right, that's everything on that rock. A yellow rock, or orange rock, whatever you want to call them. Bromellite core. A little bit of tritium on it.
Is the ultimate asset. But when it comes to technology, it's imagination that really matters. Supertech has become a market leader in less than a decade, and it's all down to the
Alright.
power of imagination. Supertech. Innovation in everything.
So I got 2 surface. Where's that 3 surface? I think that's 3 surface and 3 subsurface. Okay. I'm so bad at hitting that. What do we got coming around the corner here? Oh, there's another one. There we go, get that one. Lead it enough. There it goes. Where's that guy? Oh, he's up here. All right, that's all 3 of those guys. Now I got 3 subsurface, all right. Where are you? You're up here, okay. All right, got 1 shot in there. Ah, I blew it. See if this is a better positioning. Nope, that's a bad positioning. Hit it from there.
Frontline Solutions. Thank you for choosing Apex Transport. Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest.
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, could
Hi.
look out for you.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah.
There's a real comfort in the familiar, huh?
I hate ones that are spinning. It's kind of in that in-between speed where it's too fast to follow it around and too slow for it to be efficient to just wait. It seems like it's in the way. Hey, come back here.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did I miss that? I thought that was dead center in the blue, but apparently not. I got one of these that's spinning at just the wrong speed, Lynn.
I see that.
Too fast to follow it around, and too slow
And
to
at an
come
odd
around
angle.
quickly. Yeah. It's too slow to come around in a reasonable amount of time.
Landing pad, you are go for departure.
Yep.
And it's got that little ridge guarding it there.
I will say this, and it's not to be sarcastic, but at the end of this, you'll be good.
Yep. Last attempted shot on this.
Because as the old stupid saying is, practice makes perfect.
Yep. Or at least practice makes permanent anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Patrol Yankee 2-0 engaging hostile threat in sector Victor 3-4. Taking coordinates for backup.
Now I gotta figure out where to place myself for this next one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Depending on how they're rolling, sometimes I like them going from like left to right.
Yep.
Or from top down, and then I'm like halfway on the asteroid or a little bit lower than half.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can get supposedly 3 shots.
Right.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't.
Be happy to get 2. Which I did that time. 2 shots, 33% of it's gone. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Tell you, I'm glad I brought the subsurface and surface displacements with me.
Yeah. If nothing else, it keeps you from going bonkers. Because you can do something else besides laser mine. It's not core, Philip. It's surface deposits and subsurface deposits. Totally different than what a core is. No!
There are no tritium cores. Is subsurface.
Subsurface.
Subsurface is very, very nice. Might get a third shot on this one if I'm quick. Yep. I blew it. Oops, it vanished. Okay. 3 shots, that's all I got. There is a core in here. There is a granditerite core in this rock.
But it's not what he's wanting.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be good for credits, but...
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, he could put it in his carrier, just mean that he wouldn't, you know,
I
however
wouldn't
many
have-
tons of granditerite, it'd be that many tons of tritium he couldn't get in here. Usually when we're up there at that one system north of the bubble, and we're mining for tritium, if we come across a void opal or a low temp diamond or a granditerite, we'll go ahead and mine it.
Because we can always sell it.
Yeah.
But way out here, I got nowhere to sell it to, so... 5% tritium.
Delacey, Zulu, Oscar,
What do you
Lima.
mean?
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Huh? I've never seen that anywhere. It's a hydrogen peroxide rock. But at least it will have... Well, it has one tritium surface. Where are you? Coming around.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 07.
Hey, I got it first try that time.
Continue on current vector.
Well, to be honest, Philip, the way you come in and you barrel roll every time you turn around, it's a wonder the station can even recognize you. They think, here comes that circus clown again. He's barrel rolling in. Clear the deck. But most of them are accurate. I don't know. I don't go to your system up there to that space station, so I couldn't tell you on that.
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
Now here's a question. Was it really working, or was you so concerned about trying to get lined up that you wasn't paying that much attention? Fair question to ask. Because you were concerned because you hadn't landed in over... how many months?
Landing gear deployed.
7? At least. 8? I don't remember when you left the bubble.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Well, yeah. Let's just call it 8. Eight's quite a while.
Oh, there's a good tritium rock.
If I really wanted to go back and look, I could find out the correct, but yeah, no.
Not worth it.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is you are more concerned about remembering how to land than where the damn slot was. Yeah, but I'm saying when you came in, you may not have been paying attention to that little dial down there in the station. That's all I'm saying. Because you were more focused trying to get your ship in line when I seen you. But it could be off. It could be that you need to restart, log out, log back in.
Yeah, it could be a client or it. No, it's all render on the client. Yeah. Collision tracking is on the client. As is the rendering of individual objects within your instance.
What I'm saying is it doesn't matter. It could have been an oops, and you could probably fix it by logging in and logging back out. Or logging out and then back in, excuse me. Or it could be that I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to your system or that station. Ever. I don't think.
Since every station is individually set up, it's possible that the model snap points are off. It's possible that it's just a rendering thing. It's just not rendering it where it really is, which is the client problem. There's lots of things that can be wrong with it.
But I really didn't think they had an issue with it before. I mean, yeah, they had some issues, but then they fixed them right up. I didn't. Philip, your while back is over a year ago. Do you understand that, right?
I mean, they had a couple of times where the model snap points were messed up because somebody did something that messed up the models. They fixed that pretty quick. That was the only one that affected every station, was the one where they broke the snap points. Then there was one that individual stations were having problems with pathing on the incoming ships. But that was on a per station basis.
And you always have problems if it's a CG in a station because the NPCs go nuts and clog the doors and can't get out. They sit there and they just glitch and glitch and glitch and glitch. And the station never shoots them, but warns you that they're going to shoot you. It's just like, what? Well, you got 8 minutes, isn't it? 6, 8?
You got several minutes to get out, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they fine you. No, you got time. No, they fine you rather quickly. You still got a couple of minutes.
You don't get in trouble till your either docking or landing expires. Or in some cases, I've seen Cam go in and say, "Shoot, I forgot to request docking," and out he comes. He seems to be able to get around it. I have come close.
There we go.
They've kind of put a fail-safe on it that you absolutely have to go, like, if you click the sell, it says, "Warning, you're about to sell a engineered module. Are you sure?" You do need to read the fine print before you push OK. But it's a lot better than the last time that you used it and sold your module. But you know what? Mr. Trace Majestus has a guaranteed good way for that to never happen. You click on the module that's in there, store it, and then put your other one in there. And you don't sell your shit by accident.
Yeah.
But they got it fixed, but we've always just stored them and then replaced them. That way we have a safety net. Same way with ships. You can screw around and sell your
Hello,
damn ship.
James.
Hello, James.
No.
Well, no. The bottom
Lots
one
of
is your
warning.
store ship. Top one is to buy them, and then it still asks you. It says sell, and if you push sell, are you sure?
You really want to do that? Yeah.
But if you're talking and blabbing and not paying attention, yeah, you could sell your shit. But there's also another catch too. If you realize you did it before you leave the screen, you can go back in there and correct it. But if you leave the screen and go out, yeah, it's a done deal.
Over. It's over and gone.
So they gave you a couple of safety nets there.
Yeah, you can actually rebuy sold modules. They won't. They're still there. So, and it's the same price as when you sold it. So until you leave. So you just want to make sure you're careful. That's all.
Store before you replace. Yes, it's an extra step, but
safer.
Better than crying your post toasties. I don't know. Did you ever re-engineer that, or do you even remember what you lost? come you didn't have it pinned? Yeah, but if the old boy don't have nothing else but that there that you want, why not pin it? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know because I don't do cannons. Yeah, I do seeker missiles and lasers. Welcome. You
Used to
got
be.
mail.
I have a couple kicking around. I sometimes put them on, but they're no longer something I have as part of a standard build because I have other things that do a better job.
Oh, it was Mr. Bickles that came in here with us.
Yep.
Try, is it Bro Tarkington or
Bruce
Brew
lasers only.
Tarkington or Marco Quint?
Might be Marco Quint. I'd have to look. That's not the right weapon.
Okay, it could be Sarge. So where you at now, Mr. James?
I'm still at Beagle Point, sitting there.
Have you tried to go to Treehouse?
I haven't heard of that one. You're the first,
Okay, from Beagle Point, it's one jump outwards, but you may still need a grade 3 jumponium, and then it's one jump straight vertical. We got from the galactic plane.
Yep.
So it's one out, one up, and even the big jump ships generally need a bit of jumponium to get there.
Okay.
My 45 light year when I was out there couldn't do it.
Okay.
And that was with premium.
Wow.
So it's a jump conda only location. Multi cannons is you might have done it off the guy in Colonia, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So no, just start out with Todd the Blaster. Start out with low levels and just work them up. Doesn't take that long.
If you gotta get a class 4, by the time you get it to class to grade 3, it'd probably be 4, and then when you get it to that, it'd probably be 5.
It will be, yeah.
James, I posted that Treehouse system name in there.
Okay, thank you. I'll Google that and see where it is. I'm trying to discover a system in every sector, then scan a planet in every sector, and then to get first full in every sector.
Oh, nice.
Aren't you just gung-ho? I'm just lucky to drag my hind in from one system to another system without having to go through all that. Ouch. What are you?
Tell you what, that last bit with the
To Beagle?
Yeah, that was hard work.
Did you have to pick and choose?
No, Spanch did it for me, but it was going back and forth between neutron star and your standard stars, where the other ones I'm doing like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 neutron stars in a row, and then fueling up at one. This one is sort of like
it's a tough route.
They change it back and forth, which keeps you on your toes.
Well, it can't be easier. Everybody be out there.
Yep. I mean, that's part of why, you know, it's you know, a premium destination to go to.
Yeah, it certainly was the hardest part of the journey. It was flew to Colonia and then was pretty quick to
Galaxy
the Emerald Tablet, even considering it was 120 jumps. But this last bit, even though it was 115, it was like, oh, this is work.
Mm-hmm. All right, time to go back to the Emerald Tablet. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Stand down. Yes. Stand down. Oh, I came out the other side. All right, fine. I got to go through the. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I got that set. Power to shields. Power to shields. Power to engines.
So how much did you finally end up with?
351 tons in 4 hours. Engage. So figure I'm going to be doing like 150 tons a night. I may be short of what I need. Well, then again, I got some weekends coming, so definitely going to have to be doing extra streams on the weekends or extra runs on the weekends anyway.
Yeah.
The tree house.
It was probably one of them times you were going to and you said, they cost too much and I won't use them, so therefore I don't want them.
You have done that a bunch of times.
And you have, instead of buying them, you went into your ships and swapped crap around and... What? That's probably the reason why you only got one.
Uh-huh.
No, that's the reason why you only bought one, is because it was 6 mil. I can remember you when I told you, why don't you just buy a next one and get it? No, no. And then
Too much
you
money.
were swapping your frame shift drives, and I said, why don't you fix? No. Well, it's about a year. It's about time for you to blow it up again. $50 back.
Ship is released.
Executing
Pass safely from
loop
the station.
of shit.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I mistargeted, my bookmark is mistargeted. It's not pointing to, it's pointing to the planet instead of the carrier. And so it was coming in at the wrong rate of speed. And while I was trying to, get myself retargeted to the carrier, I got too close. And ended up flying past. Once again, doing too many things at the same time. That's how I do it most of the time. I get to doing too many things and end up flying right by. But that does mean I'm going to have to change this bookmark because it's broken. It's pointing at the planet instead of the carrier.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Is it weird, or is it just Phil not used to flying a big ship like that through the mail slot?
Oh, you?
Yeah. All right. Right there's your problem. Right there's your problem.
As soon as you switch ships, any courses are dumped. Because they have different
your
jump
other
ranges.
ship doesn't have the jump range. Has a more bigger jump range than this Corvette, so therefore your Corvette's not going to be jumping it.
Open hailing frequencies.
Pilot error.
It's been that way since the start of the game. Deploy landing gear.
If you change ships, it's going to change your thing because each ship has a different jump range.
Not only that, but if you go into the menu to change equipment, whether or not you change equipment, it's going to just dump your course.
And then you have to go back and just click on it and you go tink.
Because if you change, if you go to change equipment and it doesn't really track whether or not you've changed equipment, it just tracks the menu you're on. So if you go into the equipment change menu, it will say, oh, okay, he's going to change equipment. The course is no good. Perfectly valid, absolutely the right thing to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it fits in with standard flight procedures. Even on an airplane. When the pilot walks onto the airplane, they go through a full checklist of all sorts of stuff. And if the pilot goes off the plane and comes back, guess what? He's got to go through the whole checklist again.
Because Maribel took her luggage.
Or, there's all sorts of stuff that can go wrong. And so, when he goes onto the ship, onto the plane, he has to be responsible.
Fuel scooping.
So the first thing that they usually do is they do an outside inspection. Then they climb up the stairs into the gangway, go in and do the internal inspection. Every flight.
Fuel scooping complete.
It doesn't matter if you're going to stop at one airport and continue on to the next. He still gets out, goes and does a walk around, checks all the external stuff on the plane, because he's responsible for it. Yep. All right. Carrier
Philip,
services.
we lived through one of them in your Corvette.
Frameshift drive
You were trying to jump down there to where we was, and it's like, I don't have a spool scoop.
All right. Depot is full.
4, 3, 2.
Ship is repaired.
Engage.
I'll come back here in a sec. Transfer. Transfer all that good stuff up to the carrier. Or up to the, up to the carrier.
Fuel scooping.
So now I have a full tritium depot plus 3,165
Fuel
carrier.
scooping complete.
A long ways to go. All right, before I go any further, let's go over the maintenance menu. And
Frameshift drive
refill my
charging.
limpets. All right, so I'm ready for the next stream, but since it's 6:30, I need to go get some dinner. So I'll be stopping the stream here, picking it up again at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Sooner if I can manage it, because I have a lot of tritium to mine. So I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride this afternoon. It was great having you all along. And on the stream, Castle, thank you for joining us again. Glad to have you. Animals Don't Lie, welcome back. Tom Garrettson, welcome back. Haruto Suna, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And then in the voice chat, James, Lynn, and Philip. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, guys. Great having you guys along as always.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'll be dropping the stream here, picking it up in an hour and a half thereabouts, and I'll catch you then. That's all for now. This is Trace for Justice.
4,
Signing out.
3, 2, 1.
And the audio.
Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
You gotta turn your video off so those people don't have to sit there for 20 minutes wondering what the hell you're doing. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about that yesterday. You were, gone for about 20, 25 minutes, and it was just nothing but dead silence. They're probably thinking, did he die? So when you gonna start home?
I'm not too sure. While I'm out here, I may go like one sector over to the anti-clockwise direction. and then come back down that sector.
Oh, yeah. He's at
Had a
Beagle
big-
Point.
Yeah, it's did it in 3 days.
Yeah, he just blowed right by past Trace.
It's a good jump ship. Can't do too much more. Oh, I could go looking for plants, and it's just like, no, I don't think it'll.
Not in that ship.
No.
He may get 1 or 2 on the flat ground.
Well, the engine. Yeah. It's got a 4D engine, which is the smallest, lightest one you can get in there, so it's not good for turning or maneuvering.
Or very much thrust to come up off the planet.
No.
So if you had any kind of gravity whatsoever, you'd be fighting it all the way up. Welcome back to the bubble. I hope you reset your fire groups. Okay. No, because they wiped every every fire group on every ship. Well, they're not going to do it at your convenience. Jiminy Christmas. Why? They probably work for him. They may have goodies they want, you know. They may have materials on, and I'll get them for free without having to engineer anything.
Orbital flight engaged.
And the worst interdiction I've had was around a white dwarf, and we both died because of it. Oh, NPCs.
Well, so far, knock on a large piece of wood, I've never had a ship blowed out from under me. For several times I thought I was going to get close. Luckily, I survived.
Oscar Lima Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
For a great approach, he was having a problem there for a minute, wasn't he, James? That's the reason why I like my auto docking.
It's one of my favourite modules.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
So you already take your bicycle ride there, James?
No, not yet. It looks like it's going to rain, so no. May not be today.
How'd your leg get?
It turned out it wasn't infected. It was, but the pharmacist recommended this cream to go on there, which helps with the healing process, she said.
Yeah.
So we put that on there, and the burning stopped, so that was good. So yeah, it's just taking longer than you'd hoped, you know.
Right.
Not a young person anymore.
Oh, heavens, are you telling me that we're getting old? And here all this time I just thought I was just slowing down a little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it happens to us all.
That's one thing you can't outrun. Unless you die early.
I was watching one of the online streams that our church puts out. One of the pastors who was there when I first went there is my age. So that's 15 years ago. He was 35 when I first met him. And the senior pastor, who's only 6 years older than me now, he said, "Oh yeah, you know, this guy always looked like a teenager up until his 40s. He's 52 now. He's just like, yeah, he did. He looked like a teenager."
I would have said, hush.
Oh, he had good humour about it. He said, "I'm 52, just in case you missed that." So he said, "Turn around to the people next to you and tell them how old you are." No, don't do that. Turn around to the people behind you and tell them how old you are. So every now and again he mentioned it in the service. And 52, just in case you missed it.
Oh my god. I went to school with this boy. He was a quarterback for our football team in high school.
Yep.
Tall and everything, muscle bound, always athletic, ate all the right foods, always drank the proper stuff, water and milk, and didn't do the alcohol or anything like that. And I seen him, I think it was at our 30th school reunion, and he was totally gray-headed, and I was like, what the hell happened to you? And he's like, premature grayness. And I said, okay.
Yeah,
I said, I figured with all of the good food you were eating and all that stuff, you would be looking just like you did when we came out of high school. And he's like, well, thanks for the compliment. And I said, well, you look good other than the gray hair, but I'll be there sooner or later.
That can be the genetic heritage.
Yeah.
My cousins, their dad he's white, so they've gone white early. But on my dad's side of the family, she's from the south. The grandmother is from the south of Ireland, and the southern Irish, the Spanish, when they came over and their fleet was sunk.
Yeah.
The Grand Fleet. A lot of the sailors jumped overboard and swam to Ireland, and their genetics with the darker hair pigment is in that part of Ireland. It's really interesting.
Cool.
So she had less grey hairs when she died at 64, my grandmother, than I did when I was 30 years old. It's so funny that.
Well, I'm 65 or 64, and I guess having the Native American Indian blood in me, my hair don't gray as fast as other people my age.
Yeah.
I just got like widow's peaks up here in the front, I'd say probably about half an inch wide, and then kind of just barely in the back. But some of the other kids I went to school with my age, they're really salt and peppered, and it's really gray. And they were like, "You dyeing your hair?" And I said, "No." I said, "It's that damn Indian blood."
Yeah.
Enjoy your meal.
See you, Philip.